Hello there, how's it going? Ame Gakita desu. Alright, let's just set it for tonight. I am gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. But even if I say Zenless Zone Zero is actually more towards the new the game, actually more like the minigame Bangboo Rush. And at the same time, because the thing is, right, this time like previously they didn't add something along the line of competitive, and even if that by then at that time it's like you don't really have to worry about competition or losing point or whatsoever. It's like, yeah, I think some people will be wondering like, am I really that bad at compete? Like the moment I know that I have to compete, yeah, my heart rate can't keep up with it. Okay, and when I say my heart can't keep up with it, is that yeah, my heart is gonna be bad. Oh, I just realized it's called Bangboo Bash, not Bangboo Rush. I thought it was Bangboo Rush. Let me change the name first. I just realized it's called Bangboo Bash. I thought it was like Bangboo Rush. I wonder why I remember it as such though. But yeah, I am going to do this one. I mean, like, in case anyone going to like be asking, like, am I really that bad at playing game that have a little bit of competition? This time around, I'm not sure like why they decided the new idea of like points. Yeah, I think it's probably because of stress moment. I think. Give me a while. Why is it? No, is the music on your guys' side? Or is it not working? It seems to be not working. Is the music? Hmm? That's strange. As far as you know, sometimes it's possible to repeat something. Yeah, that is only if it's alright there. Why am I not hearing any music? You woke up. For me, I prefer not to work out. It's not good, alright. At least that's how I feel though. Is it not working? I feel like... Dude, why is it I can't start normally? Is there something wrong with my PC? With the audio? That's strange. It was working on earlier and now it's not working. I wonder why. I should try Yeah, the thing is, right, it is a problem if I'm trying to play too competitive there. Let me see. I feel like it's weird. Why is it not working? The sound. Wait, is this sound not working? It was working earlier when I was testing things out. Let me see. Okay, that one is definitely hearing. How about this one?
And near the end of that video, we talked about.
Okay, so it's the game. Okay, let me close the game first. Oh, it was the game. Oh no, wait, the music's like... I was wondering why was it working earlier, but I was wondering why. Okay, now I understand why. Your heart still races when you encounter someone trying to PK you. It makes it hard to fight. But the thing is, right, when the heart rate jumps too far, it can also be a problem there. Okay, at least now the music is up. Now the problem is, where's my heart meter though? I'm pretty sure it was working. Like, why is it things don't work according to plan? Okay. Okay. Finally, you guys can see it. My heart rate. Finally, you guys can see my heart rate. I should try PvP. I used to do that a lot though. I used to do that a lot. Like the thing is, right, when I used to like play games, some games do have the PvP moment, that's why. I'm trying to see is the network still working properly on my end. Dude. The network, for some reason, the network is not working intended. Yes, I'm really very active. Let me see. Let's run. Down is correct. Down, up is... Oh my god. I wonder why YouTube say error there. You guys, you can see me right now, right? The stream is alright, right? Very likely to be just... I think it's just very likely to be just the streams. Okay, in case anyone are not able to go see me on YouTube properly, just jump over to Twitch. Okay. To be honest, I'm a little bit nervous, right? Just wearing that thing right around my chest also not very... Okay, so first thing first, right off the bat, I am going to do Bangboo Bash. I initially thought it was Bangboo Rush. I just changed the name properly, so everything should work accordingly. So just in case, the heart meter rate is basically there to like showcase that in the case that my heart actually jumped too high, at least you guys will be aware how high it can go. I never really take note until I do a rewatch. There was one time when the highest I ever record was when I'm playing, I believe it was Poppy Playtime. I believe it was a Poppy Playtime when it got around over 140. I remember it's 145 or 150, I can't recall. I know it jumped. Like legit, I was playing like if I can play a horror game and have it heart rate go to 150, you guys will understand. Like, yeah, not a good moment. Daily first popularity. This one is actually done on the daily basis, but my god. We will be playing to showcase how bad my heart can jump the wasabi. あ、さっきだ。やべえ、これちょっと難しいかも。Ah. Okay, never mind. Well, that guy is good. I'm very bad. I have not played this for quite a while though. Everyone is really like... Ah! Right in the gap! Right in the hole! マジかよ! Ah, das... Yeah, I haven't... I'm not very good at the obstacle course for some reason. Okay, time to... Now here's the problem really. Daily boot is one thing. Now I'm playing this on the moment of like, for the ranking really though. There is a ranking moment, I will show you guys later, after this. For some reason I prefer the dropping. Either you die fast or you just wait for it. Okay. This one I just need to be very careful. It lasts 4 to survive. This one... This one is really can make my heart race though. Ah, I draw all the way! Oh, someone actually managed to get eliminated first. Oh, this guy trying to eliminate me, Ka. Okay, I shall take your path then. This guy is coming over. It will make me feel more relaxed. we shall see first. We shall see first. Just to showcase, there is the carrot. There is the carrot. And basically, let's see, where is it? Oh yes, right here. There is this. Yeah, that was a GG earlier, but the thing is, right, there is the ranking. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond is the... And the problem is, in silver and gold, regardless of whether you win or lose, you get point. It's just that at top 4 you get a lot of points. Last one, even that's why there are some people who just prefer to lose because they can get a free 20. In out free 20. Problem is diamond onwards. Diamond onwards. Last 4 you lose points. Number 8 you get 0 points. Meaning to say you have to be very careful because the first 3 you need get 50, 40, 30. It's a decrease already. Carrot is still nothing. It's the score for diamond onwards. Like diamond onwards, you basically can't do anything. You can't be anything. And the issue on that end, why it make it even more problematic in a way, is you need to get the points to get that a little bit of reward. Although it's not required, it's still like what the heck. So let's just say that today I am going to have a very hearty moment of playing games. So I just hope that my heart rate don't jump too high though. Like seriously, I'm actually hoping that's not the case, but hard to say then. Obstacle! Good. Oh, that's the... Dude, the cat! I miscased the cat jump. Number 6. It's forgiving if you know the obstacle though. But it's still a little bit stressful if you want to reach, especially mostly if you're a diamond. If you're a diamond, you do not want to get 8 or below. And most of them are actually very, very good on it though. So Well, someone actually eliminate themselves that fast, just for the sake of that point. Yeah, I think they really eliminate themselves immediately just for the points, though. That guy just bounced me, like, dude, there is collision between players though, and I don't like it. Like, there are actually people who the one thing I heard about this part is that because you can collect into other people, and because you can collect into other people, so basically you can sabotage other people though. That person was trying to be toxic with me. I got my second path. I'm not too worried. I always create a plan B path. It's always known about planning ahead. Oh my god. Wow, the below though. You can see the below is very empty though. They are surviving on the last path. Dude, that guy better don't sabotage me though. We just need one more person to go all the way down. Oh god, below though. Ah! How the hell did there still people upstairs? Ah. Did they jump? I don't know. That's why it's very hard to like know, because like a lot of people got eliminated, and I was like, where's the last one that is not really like? There are people who cheat there; they can just float. But it's very hard to like judge people. Do they really cheat though? Dude, that is one of the reasons why I hate people who sabotage though. Like, oh, let's jump into you and then we can make like, dude, there are some people who sabotage. I'm waiting for the person to. There are some cheats though. It takes quite a while to realize it, but dude, I hate those people who do sabotage though. Like, they just like, they are very toxic people, like toxic players. I actually encountered one or two doing off stream though when I'm testing things out. I have to be careful though, because right now I'm on number 9. If I'm actually lose in diamond, I'll be losing points instead though. But it is not an easy task though. trying to survive. It's because it's like the thing is right. If you're playing against AI is one thing, but if these all are mostly like actual players though, so I'm not fond of playing against actual players. Even if I'm very competitive in a way. I knew this one was trying to. Like this one I have to do a little bit of prediction just in case. I have to be very careful though. Because if you look at below, it's like there's full of hole already. Yada. Dude, I dropped all the way below the last floor! Seriously? The last one. I don't have any proper path to run to it. Okay, now this is the moment where if I'm not careful enough, I'm losing my points. Player who rank lower will have their point deducted, and I hate this, but this is a moment when my heart will keep jumping up because I do not want to lose though. And I need to get all the way to Esther. Time to choose. It's more like... Oh, my hand is very cracked already. Yada! Send map! If people don't want to play nice, I shall also be the toxic player. Sorry about that. Oh, I survived! I managed to survive that! I had no idea! Oh my god! Dude, that drop! Ah! Well, at least 0 point. I lose 5 points better than too many points at once. The thing is, right, some of them, the way they start playing against each other is really pissing me off, dude. Oh, I hate this one. This one I'm gonna be the last one, definitely. That was trying to best at Mika. That guy was trying to best at Mika. Ah, I dropped. Ah, right at the right stab. You gotta be killing me. Oh, that was safe. That was safe. That was safe. That was safe. Easy buff. Easy buff. That is an easy buff. Seriously. Dude. That was a cheesy buff. What the heck? Dude, if anyone knows that is gonna be a obstacle cost again. Dude, I hate the angle when you got knocked back, your camera just on auto change for you though. Ah, I hate obstacle cost. Ah! Why am I dead? Oh, okay. A lot of people are already at this point already. Okay, 5. Better than nothing. I thought this was gonna take a long while, to be honest. Like, to be honest, all I need to do is just basically stop at 500 points. 500 points, I'll instant stop. It's what I think though. Because it's really bad for my heart. Like, seriously, it's really bad for my heart if I want to go all that route. Like I will be reaching 400 soon, I think. If I can survive the next. Ah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. Oh, this is a very dangerous path left. Dude. The way they... Oh, I think I saw someone just drop all the way below. The top drop very fast though. If you're not careful... Oh my god. I shall give you that path. Don't let me die. Oh dear. That guy there. Oh, oh, I just see someone just jump past me. Great, a long path, surviving path. Now return. This skill now. Ah! Ah, no skill. Zan. Oh. Oh, rank 5! Okay, I'll set that there. Can I calm down when I'm playing? That depends on my heart. That depends on my heart. Not sure whether I... Dude, I wonder how many people actually managed to go all the way to 9,999 there. I think I saw someone manage to reach... But it's like, that person is really good in the game from the get-go though. Ah. Okay, I think I know where... I know which this map is really. Wait, that is already too fast? I know that feeling when you lose all the way down. Oh, that was so close on my end. It's so little though, in order to reach 500. They're trying to reach 500. Imagine like I drop get the last place and drop 25 points. Oh god, that would be so much rage though. It's fun, but at the same time, I'm not even sure my competitive mode. So this is a bit waiting too long already though. top 15%. How many people are really reaching the top 1% though? There's like part of me wanted to just reach the top 1%. But then again, I had no intention to compete that far. I don't know, I mean like the player base for not Bangboo Bash, for the game is pretty much a lot though. I'm competing for the lowest rank though. Yeah, but they're really good though. Yada 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 yada. I don't want to at least get the last 4 though. I think everyone is playing seriously though. Like, you don't need to be the winning top 4, but you do not also want to be in the losing top bottom 4 though. And I have no intention to get to the bottom last 4. Thank God. That's the concern that I don't need to worry anymore. I just need to wait for at least a few more. Okay. I need to just one more. Woo! Oh, I was lucky on that platform though. I was lucky. I was kind of lucky. It was at number 2. Well, if you thought it's ranking on number 1 though. Dude, the hot Yada. I need at least one more. It'll be the same one where I have to be in the top 4. Or if not the race, I will have to rush in there. Oh, which map though? Which map though? I feel like the survival one always tend to be a lot more. Yup, survival. Akira again? I think I saw the Akira like a few times to end. Is that person called N? I think I saw a person named N quite a few times. Yeah, I feel like that Novilin? I think I saw his name quite a few times though. Welcome to Worlds. I might have to wait a bit so that I don't compete with that person. It's like that person is really good though. Ah, 3 map all the way. You gotta be kidding me. The 4 though. And there's no one getting eliminated. Everyone is just surviving. Done that. Ah, Zanen. On the last lap. On the last lap. I have to keep thinking that I'm on the last lap because it's like If I'm not careful enough. I do not want to be on the last 4, if possible. I do not want to lose any points. Oh my god, the bottom though! I think 0, right? I lose nothing, right? Ah, 9 points! Ah, I hit it! Now I have to like... Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I hate losing points, because it's like, it's so hard to gain the point, but it's so easy to lose for points. Ah, this one, god. I guess the only cheese road is from here though. Oh, that mistress! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, that trick! That Never mind. Dude. Oh. The stupid angle, that the instant when you get bonked from behind, your camera angle move to the other, like you instant move though. I hate that a lot. Like, dude. Oh. Survivor again. There's gonna be a problem though. I hate survivor so much. Dude, how the hell you get to my lane though? Dude, there's someone. Dude, I swear they're sabotaging me. Oh, masabure. I'm trying to stall, but I'm not good at stalling. I misclick. I misclick so badly. I misclick so damn badly though. Like it's so hard. Like it's so hard to gain the gain the rank though. Like it's just so hard. This timer is a liar. It's almost 4 times the waiting time. Oh, obstacle cost car. Oh god, this one car. I was lucky just now. Oh, please. Dude, that guy though. Ah, I was so close though. Ah! I think I'm on number. Still lose points. If I actually did the jump correctly, I would have jumped all the way to the ending. I missed the direction. That was like the only way to redeem though. I was thinking of the staircase would be easy, but the jump and then forward became something if you do it wrongly, the timing, for some reason you jump until you hit the wall. It's like, oh, that was like the moment to redeem some points. I hate this so much. Like it's so easy to they make it so easy to lose points and gain points though. They make it so much easier to lose points than gain points. Dude! The angle! I don't care who I jump into. Not my problem. Dude, what am I supposed to jump into? Dude, what am I supposed to jump into? Dude, the platform jump though. What the heck? Dude. Oh. Oh my god, that was so close! I'm losing way more points this time around. Dude, I hate that just now the fall all the way though. I'm losing more points. Oh, this is way more frustrating than. Like, it doesn't make sense on losing points though, in case anyone want to see. You lose way more points than you gain points though. Oh, it's so... No, the thing is, you can't stop when you run. It's not that I don't want to stop. It's you can't stop when you run. That's the thing. You just see, it was when you try to stop. It will just do a bounce. That's why it's like it doesn't work. Oh god, the other side didn't open. Okay, now it opened. Freaking hell, thank you. Oh god. Oh, you Oh, I am losing. That part is too hard for me. Oh my fucking hell! Why is that thing? Oh my god! I always start at this point though. Oh god. So actually just jump off instead of suffering here. The stupid bomber. The stupid bomber. Like, dude, the points. Like, dude. Oh, losing point way faster than winning points. Like, they make it so hard to gain points. Dude, there is no, the cheat is only at the end, not at the start. Dude, how you make it so hard to gain the points, dude? The only complaint I have is that they make it you easier. Like, if they reduce the point loss, I can understand. But because they make it so hard, that's why I'm actually find it very very hard to gain the points, dude. I have to settle in on this panel. Ah. Now my frustration is getting onto my head right now. That was so close. I thought I was gonna land. That was so close. Like, I fell away though. And someone landed. Oh, okay. The cheese is right at my angle. So the angle, the cheese is at this point. And a lot of people realize it already. A lot of people is using the cheese. Yes, I realized my heart. Got a little bit too excited. I got a little bit too excited. Dude, they say diamond as the it's like fifth. It's so much different. The point loss is way more, dude. Yeah, I can't control my heart. If I don't control my heart, it will be a problem. That's why I had to hold on for a while. That's why earlier I have to hold on. It's like, so sweet. Like someone, it was right in front of me. Oh my, let's do the trick. Jump from behind. I feel bad for the person because the thing is, right, if you guys notice, like if you notice, like beforehand I was wrong on my position from behind. This time around I did the same. I think karma is gonna hit me like a bitch later. I think karma is gonna hit me like a bitch. Karma is gonna hit me already. I can feel it. You to my heart though. My heart though. the focus the focus is too my my goodness. Dude. Yeah, I'm squeezing my heart out. Yes! Top 3%! I'm happy! I'm happy to believe. How long did that took me though? How long did that took me? 100. Okay, 1 hour. It took me 1 hour. It took me 1 hour. Dude, if only they give us a moment to practice the map though. Yeah, we shall count like 1 minute. 1 hour, sorry, not 1 minute. 1 hour for now. Dude, if only they give us like practice on the race. Like I would love to practice the race too. I would love to at least practice on the race because it's like randomly off all of them, so it's very hard to like know which one to get into. But dude, I'm happy already. Like initially I was thinking of like it's gonna take me a very like 2-3 hours to reach up to 500 because like it's easy to lose points. It's so easy to lose points than gaining points though. Like earlier you said like gain 550. That is only like if you are diamond. Like for Easter, for some reason it seems like there is a whole new different ranking. Like you get 40 at number 1, but you lose 30 at last race. Like you can if you get number 12, you get lose 30 though, not 20. So like Eater Carrot is very easy to lose points. Diamond and like they say diamond, like I don't understand, like the point doesn't work as in accordingly though. Oh my best, no, you are my best student. Thank you for your compliment, but really I wouldn't have make it without Wise help. She practiced with me. She. I think. Wait, I think you're supposed to be saying Belle, not. Why am I being she then? You're the best parents ever, Wise. Our little Bamboo. Our little Bamboo. Anyway, back to where we were. Thanks to you, I'm totally crashed the KPI for the reopening the challenge. All reward have been issued. Eh? Last time you say, minor detail. When the new challenge go live, my beloved student will attend and crush the competition again, right? No, please don't. Sometimes it's 28. Yeah, sure. Like the point, for some reason, it's just weird though. That's why it's like it stayed as such, but then the point doesn't seem to be that's the case though. So then you'll be asking your beloved student this question. I don't think we know each other that well. Before Coach A start yelling that there is no tomorrow, you quickly send Els back home. Last time my beloved student ditched me, and the crowd I tried too hard to impress forsake me. This time I'm ready to... Better get away now. Yeah, never. The DP2 have Goblin Slayer too. Seriously. Seriously, they're going with that. Damn. I'm not sure, am I surprised or am I shocked? I'm not sure, so I be... I'm not sure, so I be surprised or am I shocked though? More graphic than horny. I think the word horny might be the reason why for the censor, but yeah, I will do a chat later on when I have the time. But the thing is, right? Can I don't want to post this on Discord, nor do I want to like give full full detail. I just recently come across one manga. I just only like recently come across one manga, and the title was like saving the world with my finger, something along that line. I was like, I'm not sure is that the actual title, but it seems to translate. Okay, translate is like something like that. It's so far it's just only like 3 or 4 chapters in Japanese, so I don't think you guys you'll be able to find it in English at all. But it was something like using finger to save the world. And when I was like looking at how the hell you save the world with your finger, it's like is the guy finger's gonna be very powerful. Turned out that it was a horny manga. And I was like, ah, that kind of mangaka. At the back of my mouth, I was like, ah, that kind of mangaka. Carrying more coins. For every 100 gear coin owned, increased crit rate, crit damage, and proficiency. Increase the amount of gear coin obtained. So basically, I just need to save my gear coin. Okay. Let's...
本日はお日柄もよ勝利は勇者のもとにパイトンあなたとパイトン様の仰せのままにわたわたわたわた
Yeah, the thing is, right, when I say like finger, right, when I say it's that kind of manga, it's like, yes, it's the finger, and how yabai is it? Very, very yabai. It's so damn yabai to the point that I'm actually surprised that it's like, how the hell is it even a manga? Like huge part of me was like wondering how is that even possible though. Gear coin. 1, 2, either 2. 1 of that gear coin. So I'm basically want to get more gear coin. They just censor most. Now the thing is, okay, I never really explained myself. Let me explain it. Basically, the manga of the type of the one that I just said is basically like a guy got isekai to a different world where a girl is the most powerful being in the whole damn world, and guys have to only listen to girls along that line. And for some reason, the guy using his own finger somehow, somewhere made the girls feel good along that line. Like, その漫画だ。だから漫画か。やばいですか。So when I realized it was that kind of manga, I was like,やばいです。
私とパイトン様に邪魔をしないで受けて立つこの木を逃さずこの刀に誓おう
I thought the animation is a bit lacking on what happened. Finger the manga. It's very odd, but okay. When I read that at the time, I was like, how the hell is this even a manga? But I shall keep my silence for now because I don't really want to like people to like saying like I'm teaching people the wrong thing. Yeah. Well,
お人よしいですね。ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。
就赞。
終わりだ。私の歌がついてるわ。つまらない覚悟。
Yeah, don't think too much about because I don't think about the manga. If it became popular, I will share it. But if it's not, I think those kind of manga like can easily get as though. Like, it's actually one manga that actually got as like I think it was like there was very dark. It got a lot of people don't like it because of the way the story go about. As in like, I'm not sure when can I say that. Okay, basically there is one manga that actually go about in a way where the hero became more stronger the more he killed people. Interestingly, like in order to kill the Demon King, the hero don't kill demon to gain power. The hero kill people to gain power. So basically he can actually just either just die with the like basically like some sort of priest or hero that he can actually just die with the girl, and instead of like dying with the girl, he decided to, hey, you know what, if I'm going to like save the world, why not just kill all the people that I have? It's like sacrifice many just to kill one people. It's one Demon King. Is like, what the heck? And it got like the manga got ads like very fast. Apparently it got ads very fast. I read that one topic and I'm like, nope, sorry. Like, it's too dark.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるんです。耐えてみせる。
I think I will go for this encounter. DB2 seems to be faithful to the GS2 with the animation. That's what they want to say. So he killed with the people to fight the stronger one. Yep. But it's actually like the fighting the strong one. It's striking the weak one just to kill the strong one. I mean, like, you technically want to do that in game, but when the weak one is basically innocent people, it gets ads immediately. Like, that's a bit too crazy though. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, even for me, it doesn't make sense. It's too crazy. The problem is the story is that they met up the NPC. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the main reasons though. Like, it right off the bat, it just say the hero is just basically someone who's just going to like, hey, I'm just gonna kill every single one, or something along that line though. It's like, what the heck am I even reading in the first damn place? Like, it rubbed the damn wrong place in so many. Yeah, I think it's very hard to make a real story, even from. It just doesn't make sense, if I'm being honest. Like right off the bat, you're already showing the case that the MC is basically just going to sacrifice every innocent people just to become strong, just to kill the Demon King, and the Demon King is like not even like dude. That doesn't that like basically mean that you became the Demon King yourself, because you're basically just trying to kill a Demon King? It just doesn't make sense though. You feel like he's gonna go for the trophy of fighting the stronger person just to become the... Imagine it's like... And like, when you say, no, what? Okay, let's become the Demon King! I feel like the case is like... I feel like the case is very likely that you fight the Demon King, and because you kill a lot of innocent people, you became this Demon King. And then someone have to do the same thing. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Like what kind of hero go around killing people just to become the Demon King though? There's no need to add tough in front of me, Lord Python. It's like, Vivian will like to rest here for a while with you too. Okay. Like, I feel that word is really bad. Like, everyone just keep dying. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, this one got 2. That one 2. I think I'll go for just fight. Yeah, because the thing is, right, the one scene that apparently that got a lot of people doesn't like was apparently, okay, is when the hero decided to just hate his childhood friend who he's going to marry. That took the cake in a way though, in the wrong way. But yeah, I would definitely say it's still stupid though. It doesn't make sense, at least in my view. Okay, either path work, so let's go for this one. But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, like, some manga, like, it's so hard to like find a good manga that works though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, same. Actually, I personally didn't have... If I'm being truthful, like, if it didn't start that badly, it would work. Like, it would work if they take it slowly. But you feel a little bit too rushed. like there is a reason why, like in terms of like story writing, right? In terms of like story writing, there is something called pacing, taking things slowly at a time. That's true though. I mean, like sometimes, like I'm still surprised you still managed to get like a few chapters in before it got S though. Like if I'm being honest, there is potential if the pacing is correct, but because the pacing doesn't seem right, like the pacing feel a bit rushed. But the finger manga, yeah, that one so far got potential, but at the same time I feel like it will at least last for around 40 or 50 chapter. I did not see the damage, bro. I'm looking at the chart. Honestly, it didn't refer. Yeah, the thing is, right, it's just sometimes manga. You know, the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, right, a lot of manga artists, okay, if I'm being honest, a lot of manga artists, a lot of their word, the first word, right, they tend to fail. Most, okay, not all, they tend to fail only to succeed later on. Yeah, that was a bit fast. I might have to rewatch the scene there. Let me take a look at the timing. 135. Okay, I'll need to remember that so that I can watch it how fast it is, because the damage was a bit faster than I expected. Okay, the funny thing is, right, a lot of manga always start out like not bad. There is like potential to, like, there is like legit potential to it, only to like got ads or something along that line, and most of them learn, like legit most of them learn from the mistake, to understand the thing, how the thing, like where they feel, where they get wrong, everything, like they learn from it, which is the main important thing. Now the problem on that end is that a lot of problem on that end is that not all work. So when a manga understand where they went wrong and they learn from it, it became their next will tend to hit the money. It always, like, it really legit always tend to hit the money, right on the money, and it became one of their best words. One of them is the one that I taught in recently, the Miracle Situation, My Hero Academia. Like his the manga artist, his previous work was actually like I actually read the manga, I followed the manga. It got so many potential, but there was a few parts that feel a bit questionable. Like there is the pacing doesn't seem right, and I think the author realized that, and it got ads. Like like there was so much potential for that manga, and it got ads. And one good thing about him is that he did not give up, and he released the manga that everyone now known as Boku no Hero Academia. Like that, he learned from his mistake. He learned the spacing of like what he did wrong, where everything went south, everything, and he realized from it, he learned from it, and it became a hit. That manga became what everyone came to like, what everyone loved to read along that line. And that is like reason why I always feel like, even if they, like a lot of manga, they feel if they learn where they did wrong and they receive the criticism, I think there is potential for it. Like a lot of people didn't know that My Hero Academia, the work beforehand was actually basically all about a circus and a zoo combination. It was very wacky, it was very interesting, and because the thing is, right, it's actually about a zoo where everyone got cursed, and the zookeeper is basically a man who got cursed with a rabbit head. And at night time, all the zoo animals became human form. They became humanoid. But when became a humanoid form, they got some of their animal trait on them. That was very, very interesting. But the thing is, like, the pacing doesn't seem right is because they couldn't get there is no direction on who bring the curse to the zoo. There is like basically no direction on who is the antagonist, where is the story going about. Like, it was all over the place. And it was really, really like there is no direction or pacing for the manga. But the potential was there. It was very interesting. And I think he learned from that. He actually bring a few characters from there to the manga. One of them was Snake Lady. If anyone remember the Snake Lady, that was actually a same character from his previous manga. He loved a lot of character, and he tried to bring them in, sometimes as cameos, sometimes as the hero themselves. And that is the reason why about the manga just no, the story is not about the animal eating human people. It's basically like there is people trying to target the zoo and destroy the zoo and trying to curse the zoo, or even trying to bring the animal as, and some even target the zoo as like amazingly it got quite a few chapters in, and some people trying to target the zoo because they can become human form. So like if you have a zoo where in the daytime the animal are animals, but at night time they are human, which is like, what the heck? There is a morning and a night zoo, something along the line. So there are people who is going to exploit that, people who want that kind of zoo in their home or whatever. So there is like direction, like there was like potential for it. But the only thing is that they did not go with the gut of like having a actual bad guy, like who bring the curse on them. They didn't want, like they couldn't show it. And the story couldn't get past beyond that, and it got ass, and it was very frustrating. It was really, really frustrating because they break, like the ending was like they break the curse without the bad guy appearing, and I was like, even if they show the bad guy, it's weird. Like legit, it was weird. Like the pacing was like so damn weird at that time, and I think the author realized it. That's why when he created My Hero Academia, it became a huge hit because he realized that he need to go with a direction. He need to have an actual bad hero. He have to actually have an actual bad guy. He has to have like the hero don't out of nowhere became that strong. In the manga, the previous one is that the hero was very, very strong. The MC was very, very strong right off the bat. He can do anything he want. He can, like, the hero, the person can fuse with the animal to become a or use the animal power to defeat the bad guy, like right off the bat. But in My Hero Academia, like Deku didn't become strong at the start. He was like, he had to grow as the time passed by. Like there is a pacing, there is a moment of growth. But for that one, is right off the bat, he's OP already. So often more than not, when you have a character that is too OP, you want to have a bad guy or enemy that is OP than you, but at the same time you need to like saying like you can't be like, you right off the bat your character is like OP. You like even like the Sakamoto, the hitman, right? Like he is OP at the start, but there is also where the author made him weak. Not too OP, but he has his weakness. So like you can't have a character, when you have the OP, you have to have the more weakness. When you have a character that is too OP, you don't have any enemy to fight against. So there is like basically the progress just start there. It's just basically we can just bullet train all the way. You just pew all the way, and you don't even have a progress. So when you come in terms of like story writing, there has to be a moment of progress. Your character grow as it go by. Like look at a lot of Genshin character game, Mihoyo, Honkai Star Rail. Like the character, like even Wise, like in Zenless Zone Zero, they are not strong at the start. They aren't. They grow. That is the element of growth. The element of growth is the what make the story progress important, because at the end of the day, even if a character is considered OP, if you give it a little bit of weakness, it will give it a human moment. At the same time, you will be wondering, like, if your character is too strong, then you're gonna introduce even way OP enemy that you can't go overcome. Then the character have to grow and then become overcome, and then there is like, why the heck we are fighting that kind of monster in the first place? So in a way, right, you have to have a progress where there is a balance to it. You cannot know where like a monster that can kill the whole damn world in one strike, and why, like, you'll be wondering, why did the monster didn't appear in the first place? Like, why appear now? Why appear near when the character is strong? Like, if you, there's also another reason why there are actual people who actually do not like reading One Punch Man anymore. Not saying that One Punch Man is still bad, but if you go and check, like, the number of people who is now into One Punch Man is the community is growing slowly. I know that you guys will be saying, like, One Punch Man, like, OP, he can punch everything right off the bat, he can bulldoze everything. But don't forget one thing. Not a lot of people now, like, talking about, like, the number of people talking about One Punch Man is like, not a lot of people talking about it. But yes, like what Pio-san say, if Saitama is not the focus, then alright, that's still alright. There's still a possible way of it being workable. But if you guys actually read the original, the guy, the so-called terrible drawing of the world, right? If you guys understand one thing, the author realized that a lot of time he actually make a huge mistake when he make some of the enemy or even Saitama too OP. Like, one of the character in One Punch Man, okay? Like, you want to use the counterpoint, let's use another counterpoint. Within One Punch Man, there is a character, a very funny character called Fitness Man. It was a joke character initially. But the thing is, the more the character is on the edge of death, he will revive himself and he became powerful. But here's the problem. He can get himself in a lot of situations where he can almost die, revive, and become OP. And the thing is, right, like, it can actually overpower Saitama or even the Monster King itself. That's why the author have to revise that part. He has to revise that part where the boy's genius was fighting against the Phoenix Man, and he has to quote unquote nerf that enemy so that it will not be too OP. That's why it's like, if the character or enemy became too OP, the story is basically like, they can just, why not, they can, if the enemy is going to destroy the world, why the character just don't destroy the world at that point? So the thing is, right, a lot of time, often more than not, you can't have a character way too OP, and it became a moment that it became stale, it became boring, it became basically the focus just lost in a way, and the story just became no one want to read anymore. But if Saitama is not the focus and the story is focused on other character, but at the same time showing case of like enemy is too OP, but at least not the moment where Saitama just come in and punch. If there are cases where some of the enemy are taken out by the actual hero themselves, then at least they're still fine. At least the author realized that, and that is, if you guys go and look at some part, the author is trying to rectify that. The author realized his mistake by not making that the focus. That's why he trying to make sure that not all enemies are defeated by Saitama. He's trying to make sure that all like a lot of hero at least feel like they are a hero. Yeah, that's why, like, initially they make, like, he realized that he made Phoenix Man way too OP already. That's why when he, like, that's the reason why, like, when he realized that mistake, like, as a writer, right, there is one thing that you should always be very careful. Never make any character OP. regardless of the enemy or your character, there can never be a moment that the character must be too OP. Because the reason why, right, if you guys actually look at one main focus manga, there has always been on that controversy of line of like character became too OP and then the enemy became there's no enemy to fight. Yeah, it's Bleach. Bleach has always been the focus of when the character get too OP, what do? You introduce a way OP character. And then when the way or enemy, and the OP enemy, out of nowhere, the MC have to, like Ichigo have to, out of nowhere, go for some hidden training, and then became OP, and then defeat enemy. And then when Ichigo became OP, what to do? No OP character? Okay, never mind, create new OP character. Like, it became a problem that in order to defeat Ichigo, you must have created an OP character so that Ichigo can go back to training, became OP, and then come back and fight. So it's like it became a problem of when you have an OP character, you have to have an OP enemy. And a lot of Japanese writers realize that mistake. I also noticed the fault on that having an OP character can be a double-edged sword. So you do not want to have an OP character, or at least in some form the character way too OP. Because often more than not, a lot of writers realize that when they make their character too OP, they have to nerf it. They have to nerf it with some form, some way. And if you guys want to like go with Dragon Ball, look at Dragon Ball, the most character, like Goku. He can basically tell people like if he die, call it the 7th Dragon Ball, he revive. Or maybe when he can say Saiyan mode into 1, 2, 3, 4, go final form or whatever, and he became OP. And but the thing is, right, what did the author did? Goku can still die. Goku, and after reviving, after how many times he cannot be revived, something along the line. So there is a limit to the number of how much he can revive, how much he can get OP along the line. Like, there is a limit. And if they want to introduce his new OP form, what do? Introduce other OP character that is on equal level. That's why it's like, if you realize that a lot of manga, right, you can't have an OP enemy. You can't have an OP MC without an OP enemy, which doesn't make sense. That's why you have to have equal form where the character have to grow in some ways, so that they can become OP, and then they can't go away OP because there is still like some sort of weakness to them. Like for example, if a human gets stabbed, obviously they're gonna die. You can't tell me that, oh, a person like just gets stabbed and then he won't be die because he's got no weakness along the line. It doesn't make sense. Like One Punch Man, like the author, he just make it like he can't, like Saitama can't die. That's basically the running gag. But at the end of the day, he also realized that he can't make Saitama the focus anymore, even if the manga is called One Punch Man. Like what Bill-san said, he has to bring focus to other characters. If not, the story will become even more still. It will become more boring because Saitama can just go around, one punch every single monster, one punch every single bad guy, and no story. You hate power creep in most of the shonen. In one moment, Ichigo is beating Aizen, other two side character enemy in a horror movie. There is no consistent. Yeah, that's why there is a reason why, like, when I learn writing, especially when I was in Japan, I realized that one of the things that I learned is be careful with your character. Like right off the bat, you learn to create character, like character design. But the problem is that if you're the one of the things that we have to learn as well is that don't make the character too OP. I have anime director telling me that. I have anime producer telling me that. I have manga artists, some manga artists themselves telling me that. I have light novel story writer telling me that as well. They realize one thing that is very consistent is that if your character is so OP right off the bat, there is no progress, there is no consistent, there is no story right off the bat. Like you basically can do whatever shit you do. Like look at another manga, like another light novel, not manga. Another light novel is called Death March. Death March, okay. The character is basically like a guy isekai to a different world, and then he can collect a lot of different skill, and then he used all the skill to become very OP along the line. Now here's a problem. Because he got used all the different skill and he can become OP, he can become a hero, he can use whatever skill. The problem on that end is that he's using the power to help him and his girls and his people. But at the end of the day, in order to make sure that the hero also, like the MC is also have some weak point, they make the card like basically have the Demon King immune to physical and magical attack. Basically, he's locked out on how to kill the Demon King along the line. But obviously, he is able to come up with idea to kill it. But thing is, within one chapter, like a fight could have last for 2-3 episodes along the line, he make it a 10 minutes fight. A 10 minutes fight, and it's like you'll be like, I don't know where. Like imagine you're a demon king, so powerful, holy lady, and then you have one guy just hi, one step, bye bye. Then what's the point? Like you hype up the demon king so strong, and then the demon king die in a 10 minutes fight. Like the heck. That's why, like, if you guys notice, like, even for Saitama One Punch Man, they didn't let Saitama in most cases where he go in and punch the enemy into a ending. Like the author realized that, and midway, like at the start he always go with Saitama just one punch every single monster. Later on he realized his mistake, and he actually slowly built up to the height of the enemy, and then Saitama just come in and punch. So the thing is, that's why a lot of thing is that a lot of cases that they can't have a consistent moment if the story just seems kind of weird. So there is a moment of like in order to have a moment of progress, you can't have the OP character to appear out of nowhere and just end the game. Or maybe you have to create an OP enemy, and then the story will be like basically how is the OP MC going to defeat the OP Demon King along that line. So it became a problem. If you guys look at Bridge itself, Yacht was the final boss. And how OP do they have to make Yacht the final boss? And then he died the most ridiculous anti-climax way. Why? Because Ichika is the most OP character in the series! So the thing is, right, when you think about the consistent, the progress, and then you have an anti-climax where, because the character is OP, and then one hit is just all it takes, is like, what the hell am I even reading? So at the end of the day, right, power scaling, yes, like Tail-san you mentioned, like power scaling is one thing, but you at the end of the day, you have to have that moment of progress, the moment of consistent, the moment of build up, the height, everything, and then let it be. Because if you guys look at My Hero Academia, the ending, the way the character built up to finally fight the bad guys, the final bad guy, like the build up to it, like it's not out of nowhere where Deku can just basically go in and defeat him. Like they build it up that the final punch is able to make that final ending. That's why you have to have a moment where you can't have everything too OP. When you have one side too OP, your other side, if we became like, why the heck they are not OP? Why are they like, why are the hero not doing anything? Like if the villain is weak, then why is the hero not throwing all the villain into the jail whatsoever along that line? So they have to build it out where somehow midway the villain have like a gang of villain joining them. They became a force against the hero along that line, and then from there they build up those main key villains to become the so-called main key character to fight against the main key hero. So if you look at like a lot of story, right, why a lot of story have to build up in a way with the right progress is that you can't have a moment of a character too OP and then you have to come up with an OP enemy to defeat them, or at least on same level of them or something along the line. Because it'll be like basically the old funny joke where you're fighting against a mid boss where they are just basically a joke weak monster. That just seems weird. Like, why the hell you create a character that is just there to be a fonder for your enemy for your MC to defeat in one shot though? It doesn't make sense. That's why, like at the end of the day, right? Story writing, well, I wouldn't say like it's an easy task. At least have to say that out loud first. But the more important thing is, like at least the most important thing when it came to story writing is that you need to have a proper spacing for each character and what's not, because if you rush in and make the character too OP or the enemy too OP, basically it's just like, what the heck though. Like if you actually look at a lot of like if you guys actually look at a lot of like RPG game, okay, not the MMO or whatever, just RPG game, role-playing game, you build your character, you grow your character, you gain new friend or companion or new weapon or new skill, and then you fight the final boss. And the final boss OP? Yes. But you already grow enough to become that OP on the same level as fighting the boss. That's progress. That's the goal. Imagine like your character right off the bat at the start of the game, OP. Enemy? Also OP. Let's skip all the story, let's skip all every single thing. Let's have the MC fight the Demon King. There has to be a progress, there has to be a build up, there has to be a hype. There is that, like, you can't because if I'm being honest, if I'm the Demon King and I have an MC going to grow up and become stronger, why is the Demon King just sitting behind and saying, I can do nothing? Why not the Demon King just go and kill the hero off the bat, like before the hero became a threat? You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, there's the reason why like you can't have a moment of like too OP along the line. So like the Demon King will have a moment of like, I'm so OP, why not I just send my weakling to go and fight along that line, but then the hero also know how to become stronger along that line. Like, it has to be a moment of like build up, because imagine if you read a manga where the MC right off the bat just have a Demon King right in front of him. Isn't that super lashy? What kind of story you gonna write? The Demon King just plays, unless you're telling me that the Demon King is a female and the MC is a male, and then they just kiss, has a hum moment, and then just end the story because they made peace and love. That's why it's like, if you guys realize that a lot of manga, they always have that kind of idea, but they also have to realize one thing. When one thing is too OP, you have to have a moment of the way to break the OP. If you don't have the way to break the OP, the story is going to become stale, it's going to be boring, it's going to be whatsoever. So often more than not, when it came to those kind of like story, you have to have the, like, consistent everything work out properly. Because if it not work out properly, it will be bad. Like, seriously, it will be very, very bad. That's why, like, even like for me, when I talk about like telling people like story whatsoever, right, you have to have a bit of that consistent, you have to have this, you have to that. Like, if everything don't work properly, it just became like, what the hell am I even reading, or what am I even playing, like, along the line there. Relive the memory, boom, you have the power to win the last round of enemy, and you're asked to rewind time and win and practical no. Keep doing it. It kind of remind me of that, which manga was it? The 1 billion year button. Like a guy who press a button and then he's stuck in a time where he basically he have to live 1 billion year. And during the 1 billion he basically trained and he actually pressed the button like multiple time. Legit multiple time. And basically he actually lived like his mental state lived through like many billion years though. I can't recall which manga was that though. I can't recall the title, but I read that and it was like legit showcase that the character was OP, but they didn't really showcase his OP. Like he slowly also grew and there was progress on his power, all these things. But basically, if you guys know that manga, yeah, there is like he didn't like OP right off the bat. It was later revealed that he got OP power, but he didn't like got OP right off the bat though. And then the enemy also OP. And then because the enemy is OP, that's why the character also slowly gained his OP power and then slowly became OP and then basically defeat the enemy. Like at least the fight is there. Like that moment of like, at least I know it's cringe, but then it's like the moment of building up, moment of ensuring the character grows strong along the line. Like you don't know, you say the character is OP, the enemy is OP, and then what the hell we fighting? Everyone just kill each other and then end the game, or end the manga, or end the anime. Like what the hell am I even fighting in the first place? You know what I mean? That's why like in build out everything. It's always have to be that consistency that a lot of people need to realize it. Like regardless of how we think or how people think or whatever you think, like it has to be had that consistency. If there's no consistency, then 素晴らしい. Like seriously, no consistency, you become like just weird though. There's a manga where we relieve of external torture when you press the button, but that may or may not be you actually stay to suffer because of it. Yeah, that depends on that's depend on how you go about it. But yeah, it's really like it just really like depends on how you look at it though. Okay, let me see. Check the mission. Do I have 3 of that? I seriously have no idea. I seriously had no idea which boss is the one that I want to fight against though. Like I don't really want to overfarm a Pacific material. Oh, heck this, might as well just fight that. But yeah, I mean like at the end of the day, right, I know some people would love to have an OP character or OP MC or OP enemy along the line. But the thing is, it became very inconsistent, very stale, very boring. Like One Punch Man, if you guys notice, like if the focus is not on Saitama, at least there is still moment of it. Because if the character is just basically everything on, like it called One Punch Man, but the story is about Saitama, and then he's just basically going everywhere just to punch one enemy in one shot. Wouldn't that just basically mean that the manga is just gonna be like boring? Like even the author himself is aware of it, you know. That's why at the end of the day, there is always that moment of like you want to be like you have to be very very careful of how you go about the story. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Some websites say I need to farm this for Hugo. Some websites say I have to farm this for Hugo. And to be honest, I don't know which one to trust. I don't know which website to trust. Like everyone is showing a different story. Like you go need this material, you go need that material. Like dude, F it. Like which one should I trust? Though? Like there's no consistent on what Hugo actual material to. Like seriously. I have to wait until like more leak or more info though, and yet MiHoYo is not even giving the information at the moment, so I have no idea which website to trust. The main problem with Otter was that he not kill Niku when he has a chance, but he did a lot of. I mean, like, that's basically how they go about though. That's I mean, like, basically that's how they go about the story, because it is what it is in a way. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Oh, I can't trust this website because this website is just TikTok. Even TikTok is showing old information. Can't trust that. I don't know, let's see which material Hugo actually need, but I have no actually idea. I might have to wait. How long is Hugo coming out? Hugo coming out in 2 weeks time. Alright. I guess I have to wait until like next week that I know. I guess I will have to maybe form this for Greece or any other character. I mean, like, sometimes I think you have to understand one thing is that the author just need to be very careful, because the thing is, like, sometimes the author just at the time is just like, hey, this is a good idea, let's go with that idea, let's go with that flow, even if it doesn't make sense for us. At that point of time, probably the author just feel like, the story time skip for training, the moment when the enemy girls help you, the author is supposed to absorb the mana of the horn she gives. Wait, what? I think I might have skipped way too much on that. Part of the I thought it was like the belong to Nico. I was like, wait, am I reading the wrong like a different version? But Nick, like, but the thing is, right? If Otto have the chance to take out Nico, and but then Nico come back as the enemy, that's like a bit F up. You know what I mean? Because if you can think about it, it won't only be like Nico come back. Like Nico won't be a part of the story if she was taken out by Otto in the first place. Like the story will be like, what the hell is going on? Like a what if situation, you know what I mean? Even made Testia be processed by a spirit and now basically NTR him. What? I feel like either the author have a very specific fetish, or the author just really have no proper idea on what he's going with. Like, that is very messed up. Legit, if I'm being honest, I'm like, that is a very messed up. Like, how is that even possible? "31 minutes and 20. I think that's possible too. That would be very weird though. That would be very weird. Like it doesn't make sense in so many different like it didn't make sense in like so many different reasons though. This one day. Guess I'll have to try it. Yeah, I guess plot armor is. I guess I will stick with plot armor for now then. Yeah, I think I will call that plot armor for now. Like, I don't think I want to go full in on too much. It's like I will just give I will for now give it a moment of something along that line, like the author is trying to cook up some kind of story along that line. Like I'll give it like a moment of like, yeah, the author is trying to cook up something. Will I be like faulting the author for going with that route? I don't think so. It's best to just fault right off the bat. Like I'll give you a moment of like, I see how it goes something along. Yeah, I also don't feel good about missing out on a lot though. I have not done the challenge. I have not done the hard version. And most of them are your brush to watch Author Girlfriend being. Dude, one of the worst manga I ever read, okay? Worst. Like, I won't say like is it good or is it bad? I will just say that okay, there is one manga where basically like the whole class, where every person in the class is a horrible bad person, except for one guy, and the whole class bully that one fatty guy, like legit a so-called fatty ugly guy. And the thing is, that manga indicate that the whole class got isekai. They got summoned something along the line. They got isekai. The bullied person is like got into the enemy territory, so-called enemy territory, where the MC got into the human territory. Now, the funny thing is, the enemy are not really like bad people. They are, most of them are peaceful people. But the human, they waged a war against the Demon King. So they wanted them to just only kill the Demon King. And when the whole class defeated the Demon King, instead of like helping the human to become stronger or whatever, they enslaved the kingdom. The whole class, they enslaved the kingdom. They captured the princess, who is actually a very kind person. They killed the old king. Then they try to enslave every enemy, including the peaceful enemy, and basically like go around torture people. Like legit, they show torture people. And what actually happened was that the MC or the bullied person decided to take revenge against the whole class. So what actually happened was the MC grouped up with those people, the enslaved people, the controlled people, the afraid of like peaceful people. They all combine and go against the enemy. Go against the whole class. Is it a revenge manga? Yes. So far at the moment, half the class is dead. The guy had no power, but the enemy, like the whole class actually got power. They are actually OP, and a lot of time, the MC don't have any power, so he used the power of combat, like legit the power of friendship, to all of them to use power to use a combined. A teamwork to defeat the enemy. There's often more than not he end up almost dying, or he lost his teammate, or people just end up just like a lot of people just end up like losing their body part along the line. But the important thing at the end of the day is that what made me like the manga in a way is that there is an enemy that is OP but got weakness, and the MC is exploiting that weakness of the class, the bad classmate, in order to take them down. And the only issue at the end of the day is they end up like a lot of the classmates, the way they so-called die is very, very gruesome. It's really karma is a bitch, as well as that they all at first they show that they are very beautiful people or very nice people, and now they all have an ugly heart and they all die an ugly death. So the thing is, right, that manga, when I call it the worst, not saying like the story is worse. The reason why I call it the worst is because the bad classmate all died the gruesome death. I know some people like, when you read the manga, you'll be like, hey, they deserve it. But then again, it's like why the heck are all those students so evil from the get-go though? Why off the bat like the character, like all the classmates is like they OP and then they are also horrible person, and now nowhere you're just going to go and kill them. Mind you, they are all not even like, if you look at their age, it's like you'll be wondering like, is it even alright if they are even like just kill them right off the bat? Like they are still student, you know what I mean. And the MC, because he got bullied, so because he got bullied and he got the chance to kill the whole classmate, he go for it. Like what the heck? So that is one part that I don't understand. I mean, like, sure, if you get bullied, you want to have the bully to get some payback, but in this case where the bully is really just horrible person, where they can go around torture people, kill people, or just take people under my control along that line, it really like make you really wonder like, wow, the author is giving the MC the justification to kill those horrible classmates. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's like what I said is was not, the story is interesting, the plot is interesting, the character also look interesting, but there is a few points that really made me question like, the heck I'm reading. I mean, like, some people will be probably saying like it's a good manga, some people might not like it, some might like it, I don't know. I mean, like, if I can find the manga, I will share it in Discord. If I can find the one in English version that for you guys to read, I'll put it in Discord for you guys to take a look. But don't think too much if I can't find it though, because it's really like it's really one of the things that I'm like, it's those kind of revenge manga that you really like, yeah, you want the MC to get some sort of revenge, but then when death is the revenge, it's like you make you really wonder like, yeah, the guy is, all those bad classmates is like very evil now. You having justification to kill them off along that line. But then when you look, like, the reason why I also have a bit of like disgust moment, if you guys want to know why, is because some of the comment I read at the time, like a lot of Japanese people, okay, because it's mostly in Japanese, but the one I read, like a lot of Japanese people really want those classmates dead along the line though. Oh, I actually got way more. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's just do maybe a few. Curse gift, faithful reunion, like a rebirth. Trying to see which one is which one though. Oh, this one card. No, the one I believe the wise can walk around. This one is best. Please, the twin. Ayada. The former cat. I wonder why she always stung all the way. Now both faction one of the day. What the heck? However, the author did to make him. I think this one should be an easy one. Hi Trigger! Meet Trigger! We'll find a Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have a nicer sounding name. Leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movement.
ではあなたの戦う姿を観察させてもらいますね。好機ですね。私の後ろに。ダメ、敵が弱すぎる。この程度じゃ私の戦いを披露したうちに入らない。あなたはそういうこと。なるほど。あなたは確かにあのアンビーですね。間違いありません。
Elf was almost extinct. Dude, did they freaking take up the elf until the point that the elf almost extinct? I feel like there is a few manga, like I feel like I read some manga that they almost like take out all the elf where the elf almost died. Like there is no more elf along the line though.
エーテルの使い方もほぼ完全と言っていいほどに一致しておりました。信じられません。まるであなたたちは姉妹よ。もっとも姉妹という言葉の意味に同じ素体から作られたクローンが含まれるならだけど、それはつまりシルバー正体に関する軍内部の噂は全て事実なのですか？あなたはどこまで知ってるの？シルバー正体がもう存在しないということのみです。生物学的手段で兵士を量産する、そのようなことができるはず。
They were extinct by Azuron, but Otto found a tomb that have a genius cell, then he was able to learn things from him.
生物学的手段で生まれてくるはずよ。コウノトリの伝説だってそう。だから
They die, but they not really die, right?
結局のところあまり。
And also, why is my avatar?
それは何かの冗談。
ちょっと待って。
ええ。
Okay.
ごめんなさい。
I was like, why? I was wondering why my avatar, for some reason, my body moved.
私の方こそ申し訳ございません。軍にそこまでの技術力はないと思っていましたので驚きました。兵士の量産、そんなことが可能なのであればなぜクローンという肉の壁があるのにどうして替えの利かない人間の兵士が死地に送られるのかでしょう。せめてもっと控えめな表現で言いたかったものですから。大丈夫、私はこんなことで怒ったりしないわ。
Before humility.
コストが高いから。彼らはきっとこう答えるでしょうね。一人で戦場を左右できるシルバー正体の兵士。
Dude, you mean that the soul have been like there for who know how long when?
全額と比べてもそう変わらないはずよ。肉体や意識は重要じゃない。価値があるのは抜きんでた身体能力や頭脳、反射神経。完全に解析されないまま研究が中止になったことでそれはより貴重になった。量産しても優秀な素質が完璧に継承されるとは限らなかったから。そして彼らはこう言うの。欠陥品に
But the question is like,
としての価値はない。
how much do people believe that Egyptian soul is still being in the tomb though? That's the thing.
ねえ、分かってる。でもそういうつもりの人もいるわ。私たちを利用しようとする人たちは。
Like how much do people believe?
だからシルバー正体は滅んだのかもしれない。私はあの人たちのことを許すつもりはないわ。誰一人として。
I mean, like the only thing is, I believe.
唯一の幸運。
I don't know, my heart always not going down. Like I'm trying to keep my heart like relax.
少なくともそう思ってた。
I still feel like I just only realized that 90 to 100 is still a very dangerous zone
こ
though.
の技術を蘇らせた人物がいると。11号が拉致されたのもこの件。
But yeah, I mean, like it's kind of like very mystical is one thing, but then it's like, how much do we think or how much do we believe in it though?
私が知る限りでは当時の資料は全て焼却されたはずです。もしや防衛軍の内部に。いえ、違いますね。どうしたの？ もし軍が秘密裏に技術を復活させようとしているのなら、
Yeah, my blood vein are big.
回りくどい手段を取る必要はありません。
Yeah, in a way, my blood vein are very big though.
彼女は上層部からの命令であれば、おとなしく手術台に横たわるでしょうから。そう。
Actually, the thing is, right? My heart always been around 90 to 100. I think there was a moment when I was very young and it was like very high non-stop though. 100, was it 120 or 130? Like it was considered normal for me. 100.
このエーテリアスたちを追い込むような陣形知ってるわ。なんですって？シルバー正体の遺産の一つよ。前線で直接戦うよりもこういうことが得意な姉妹がいたの。とにかく先に敵を倒しましょう。この裏にいるのはおそらく私たちが探してる人物のはずよ。
Oh, earlier I was. Earlier I was playing a bit of like competitive mini game.
Ampy、あの人が着ているのは当時のシルバー正体の制服よ。そうですか。では追いかけましょう。
Yeah, but it was very high earlier though. There was a moment. I know. There was the mini game that made my heart rate rise. Let's just say it that way. I will show you the mini game later, but I won't play it anymore because it was really legit made me too excited.
品中の欠陥品が口の月は神経まで使えなくなったの。もっと丁寧にやりなさい。どうして痛みって感覚の残ってる部分が少ないほど強く感じるのかしら。不思議。こんな難しい質問あなたに答えられるわけないわね。バカだから。
Yeah, the thing is, right, even like those who like, you have to be very good in it, but even like I think the collision is the problem as well though, because you can hit into other enemy, because you can hit the other enemy and they can get bounced, and because they can get like, even though it's not just a simple bounce, it's as legit you get stunned. I think the highest, what was the highest that I got? 150, right?
今の私とあなたに共通点があるとしたらこの顔だけね。あなたと違ってツイッキーに手足はもうないの。
Yeah, I stopped with shooter already.
シルバー正体の完璧な隊員じゃない。実験のためには完全な体じゃないといけないの。
Yeah, I stopped with shooter game, FPS game, as well as Dota, all those mobile games there. Like League or Legion, all these those kind of games I stopped already.
あの日、あなたが来なかった日、アンビー隊長はね、自分と引き換えにあなたを助けたのよ。 彼女ほど強い人でも一人しか助けられなかった。なんで助かったのかあなたにもどうして追記
If it's like if it's not zombie game, I think I can still manage. Like Monster Hunter WoW, at the moment the bullgum, right? I can. I'm not saying I'm good in it, but I can still say that I managed at least.
動けなかったの。抵抗もできなかった。私はこの町を守りたいだけの兵士だったのに。
Large team shooter game car. I feel like I'll be the one throwing the game though. I feel like I will be the one throwing the game. It's not about like 1v1 or 1v1. I will definitely, my heart rate will be jumping up. I feel like at least like if like 5v5 I'm still fine. At least like when unless I'm the one throwing the game, that would be a different story though.
ここに閉じ込められているようですね。ここからのプランではどう動きますか？プランは続きはあちらでお話ししましょう。
Please provide support from the outside. I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Trinket was always in charge of the backup plan. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we are facing now, right? I don't know why she became like that. A backup plan, what's her style? First, fought witness before turning the table with unprecedented tactic. For her, no cost is too great to begin the upper hand. That doesn't sound like a proper backup plan. After all, a plan will be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, MD. If anything happened to you, you won't be able to save 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I'm going to try to be supportive, but since you're doing it, never mind then. Still an honest sticker. Now what's the hell of like, I'm reading those lines though, I forgot.
ここはとても寒いのね。外からでもわかります。空気の
Yes, 150 in puppy playtime. 大丈夫。ここは暗いから。それに機械の音も大きいし、気づかれないと思う。 あら、
まだ目が覚めてないの11号。あなたの体から結構細胞を取ったし、薬の実験もしたけど、このくらいでギブアップなんてしないわよね。ねえ、末っ子だから甘えん坊なのね。でもダメ。
The thing is, right, a lot of games always have the jump scare moment though. I mean, like, I couldn't even get past night 1 of night 1 of Five Nights at Freddy, you know. Five Nights at Freddy. I couldn't even get past night 1. Like, regardless of how many times I played it, I couldn't get past night 1.
手足をなくした私が優しいゴミ漁りに拾われたってとこね。優しい人たちだったな。
Snowbreak Eddie. Why?
私を売ったのよ。でも残念。買い手の足りない頭じゃ、私みたく手足のない肉塊の使い道は想像できなかったみたい。だからまた売られた。私は闇市に流れて、いろんな商品や曰く付きのブツ、特殊な改造を施されたボンプと一緒にオークションにかけられたわ。あの時シルバー正体って血と肉でできたボンプみたいだなって気づいたの。肉と金属の唯一の違いはもっと痛いってこと。
ああ、そういうことか。
彼女は闇市で手足のない私を買い取ると、お腹を切り開いて 臓器を確認したの。知ってるでしょ、私たちには麻酔が効かない。痛すぎて死んじゃうかと思った。
I still wonder when we will be meeting this lady though.
今思うと私の体の異常に気づいたんでしょうね。彼女は元軍医だった。軍を除隊させられてから闇医者をやってるそうよ。シルバー正体のことはよく知ってるから、
Yeah, messed up though.
私を助けてくれるって。
You know the thing.
何度も手術を受けて機械の体を手に入れたわ。安物のパーツ
You know.
が良かった。
No, I did not play that game for a simple reason. I got too many gacha games to play. If I even play that game, number one, I won't have any. I won't have time for other games or do random chat anymore, though. You know the one thing is right. Mihoyo could have just showed the hand and the body, everything. They know it will be very yabai. That's why they just let you see the outline where she really have no leg and no arms. And she's naked. Like, I can't imagine, like, this is kind of like a funny thing. I can't imagine what she had been through to became this stage though.
私の価値は私の記憶。壊れてなかったのは脳だけだから。
Like, personally, I think it's very F out. But then again, it's like, I can't imagine, and I think it's a good thing that Mihoyo kind of like kind of censor it, not really like censor it as a whole, but kind of censorship, because it's like you can see the outline to imagine it, but at the same time you can't understand what kind of wound is it, what kind of thing is it. Like, it's like, dude. No, they got black. They are body. They got flesh and blood. They aren't cyborg. So they can feel. So basically, they can feel pain. They have body parts. Really one of the F-up story that in Zenless Zero at the time, but it's like Mihoyo going with like, yeah, you know what, let's go with a very start story. I'm actually very sure that Mihoyo was able to go this dark though.
私の子犬がとっくに気づいてたわ。指示を飛ばしてもう人を呼ばせてる。隊長が会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しい。
Yup, that's what Pearson say. I think it's more like artificial biological shoulder though.
その後でちゃんと話を聞くわ。欲しいなら取りに来て。
If you rush off to let Abby unite with Trigger.
説明不要です。状況は把握しました。大きですね。弾道を計算中。任せて。自分の名前。息をかけなさい。また一つね。
Well, I mean, like, we can just call it. I mean, like, we can just call it like clone soldier. Oh, just nice. Just nice. Right on the money. Right on the money. Yes, right. Yeah, right off the. I can do my dailies for other game as well. Really? You can't reach Chris Snow, right? So you're gonna find other game. I mean, sooner or later you're gonna find one game that you can able to accept it. Like, I mean, like getting good in some games is possibly. I'm just gonna say that probably you're gonna take some time. Not saying like every game you have to be very good right off the bat along the line, but I mean, just a little. There are like plenty of game though. There is like plenty of game. You missed the dailies. Sorry if you chat too much though. If you chat here too much, I think I'm so sorry about that. It's just that when we have a topic to talk about. Which one was it again? Come for me if you need anything. Before you play some game, you can't continue this without messing up your schedule, non-assistance. The thing is, right, even if I put up a schedule, right, as in like when I start my stream, when I'm going to do a stream, what I might, when I'm taking a break along that line, right, I can assure you guys that I might end up not even following it to a T though. If I say I'm starting at 12, I can end up at being like 1 or 2 AM starting the stream. Like, it's not saying like I don't want to follow it to a T, it's like I never follow my own schedule to a T. No more really? Okay, I just need to go here. Memory. Or two 266-055 276-352 325. Each time do I gain 1000, which means that I need to do this 11 more times. I need to do this at least 11 more times. Oh, this is gonna be so good when I reach level 60. It's like 16, like 8 gig, 16 gig, like you time 2 to it. 8 gig, 16 gig, 32 gig, 64 gig, 128 gig, 256 gig. Actually, more like who would go that route though. I mean, like, that is about shit amount though. How insane would that be then? My afternoon any appearance? None. Let's go here. Coffee. I mean, like, basically, RAM, right? Most game run on 8 gig fine. If you want it smooth 16 gig, at least that's mostly the case though. Ooh. Wait, I forgot this one also give additional. Ooh. Ooh. It cannot be odd number, like it has to be even number. It can't be odd number. Odd number doesn't make sense. I changed 5 of this. At least I know that I'll be easily getting Hugo. At least that's what I think. But just for the sake of 10 pool, in case anyone can see, I only guarantee S rank in 60 pool, okay? It'll be guaranteed S rank in 60 pool, so doing 10 pool doesn't hurt. Doing 10 pool doesn't hurt, so I'm gonna do 10 pool. It's not like I'm getting S, but yep. 1, 2, oh my goodness! That's a lot of A's. Yeah, 10 gen i3 is still not bad though. It is still considered one of the not bad 10 gen, like 10 gen that's still not bad though. I think right now it's which gen already, I can't remember though, that's the thing. I think right now it's like 16 gen or 17 gen though. Wait, am I getting Sokaku curse or something along the line? Why am I getting 2 Sokaku at one? Why am I getting Sokaku twice though? Can't you guys give me other character? Like why though? Like why Sokaku though? Like why Sokaku though? It doesn't make sense. Micah? Actually, a PC with not a really good core processor is still alright though. It's the RAM that actually the motherboard just put everything together. The one that run the most is basically the RAM though. I don't need to do that anymore. Let's do this one. 2 weeks. Okay, 12 days. 12 days times. I can get at least 10 more food. Nighttime. Any event? Nope. Not an event. Okay. Display under display. I think it should be under display though. Spend a total. Spend. There is one way to spend that total. Now that I think about it. It appears up. Should be using up. Okay, use up more than enough. Two, 6, 7, 9. This one I need to calculate though. Two, 6, 7, 9, 5, 5 minus 2, 7, 6, 3, 2, 5. 8,370. So I need around 8 rounds. I need around 8 rounds. Oh, wrong page. I can do this one first. Go and take a photo of gathering. Who are we meeting today? I have to activate that car. I might as well ask Vivian then. Want to go for a walk? I'm on my way. Where to? In 5 minutes. I'll be right there. There's no need to rush. I want to check out the flower store. Okay, right in front. The flower shop. I was already planning on to go today. How mine must be sing. I'll be waiting for you. Damn. Lost Python. Yeah. This is the perfect season. My favorite flower, unimproved bloom. I was actually planning on to buy some fresh flower for the next day or two. Funny how things work out. We both have flower on our mind. Let's head to the flower shop together. Like why? Let me remove the heart rate so that you guys can see. Okay. Even though flowers don't last for long, it takes a lot of care for. But every flower carries a feeling of its own. If you let yourself, and it's a remarkable experience. Look, that bouquet in the shop. I love this flower. Without much hesitation, Vivian picked a pot of small purple flower. Which flower are you thinking of getting? Something select or something I'm not sure who? About the color? On the way here, I say each flower carries a feeling on its own. This is what I was talking about. It's a subtle experience that hard to describe. Scientifically speaking, I know flowers don't have a brain or nervous system, but sometimes when I look at the pot of flower, I feel like I can sense its emotion. But perhaps that's just me projecting onto them. Forget what I said, Lord Python. Please choose the flower you like. I will choose the same as yours. The same as mine. This is a purple leaf violet, one of my favorite. Those flowers don't bloom for very long, just a few weeks. During their short bloom, they just sit quietly on the corner, just watching over the season of his birth. Those clusters of purple leaf violet look like butterflies ready to take flight. I can't help but think, when the blooming season ends, even though their petals seem to wither, or in truth they deceive everyone, shedding their old form and soaring into the vast sky. That's why those flowers are so special to me. I trust your recommendation. Is there any other event there? Was you want to go on the meal with it that fast? Integrated. Yeah, if you don't have the graphic card, that's the reason why it might be. Because the thing is, right, when integrated graphic card, right, it means that the processor is the one that is so tend to be the doing. Like the i3 is the one that is doing the rendering though. Normally it's still alright. Normally it's still alright. Gaming wise, you might feel that lag at times though. Because a lot of game now is like. I was thinking like, what kind of place we should have to. And don't stay far away. I'm not even far away, I'm just like crossing the bridge. Let's see, like, is there any, like, new hidden event or whatever, I think. Okay, that's it. Go see what Vivian is doing. I totally forgot. He's talking to an elder Jatabi. Right here. Oh. I would like a palm-sized sculpture. That's no problem, but my eye can't see, so I need a detailed description for you. Approach Vivian quietly and see what she's talking about with the old man.
それで、その掘ってほしいやつというのはどんな姿じゃ？
彼のまばゆい銀色の髪はさながら月の光のよう。明るい夜などはその一筋一筋に星をまとっているのだと思うくらいキラキラと輝いているのです。それにあの宝石と見まごうような目、あの美しさには値段のつけようもありません。率直に言って至宝です。そのお顔といったらもうまさに甘美なるマスターピース。この世に二人と存在し得ないパーフェクトの化身。
お嬢さんにとって大切な人だということは十分伝わったぞ。人は皆自分が大切と思うもののこととなるとこれでもかと言葉を尽くすからの。
私は事実を羅列したまでなのです。あの方こそは本当にこの世に存在するものなきお方なのですから。
お嬢さんの言った通りに作ることは可能じゃ。だが今の言葉だけではまだちっとばかし足りぬ。
まだ解像度が足りないのですか？具体的にどのあたりでしょう？どんなディテールも漏らさずお伝えしてみせます。
そう慌てなさんな。どれ大まかに形を作ってやるから、まずはそいつを見とくれ。
A small field okay, after a few quick.
確かに何かが足りないような。
What are you doing here?
ビビアン、ここで何をしているんだい？
パイトン様。私はこちらのおじい様とおしゃべりしていただけなのです。
おや、噂をすればお嬢さんの大切な人かい？
また日を改めます。
You making?
ビビアン、まさか君、僕にそっくりな彫刻を作ってもらうつもりなの？
Wise. That's not wise of you to just.
パイトン様を飾りたいと思いまして。こうしてバレてしまったわけですし、何が足りないのかあなたにも一緒に見てはいただけませんか？私が思うパイトン様を余すところなく全てお伝えしたつもりですし。
What the heck?
おじい様もそれに応えて大変美しく造形してくださいましたが、やはりどこか違和感があるように思うのです。パイトン様、お分かりですか？
The way you picture me isn't quite right.
君が説明していた僕の特徴はかなり誇張されていたようだからな。
そんな、たとえパイトン様ご本人であっても今のお言葉は聞き捨てなりません。パイトン様、あなたはどこをとっても完璧そのものなのですよ。
気持ちはわかるぞ、お嬢さん。わしも若い頃似たようなもどかしさがあった。あの時は作品ができても出来栄えは悪くないのに何かが欠けとるように思えてならなかった。
She wants the statue so that she can bring back home and worship it. Right next to her bed.
ようやく初めて何かが見えたのだ。
それはつまり
手じゃ。目を閉じてわしのように手で感じ取ってごらん。そうすれば大切な人の姿がより一層鮮明にわかるかもしれんぞ。
パエトン様、よろしいでしょうか。
Mm.
決してご不快な思いはさせません。お約束します。
Wow.
おじいさんもああ言っていることだ。いいだろう。
Cool finger trace around your face, a nail gently round and smooth from your forehead to your nose and chin. You feel like the soft brush of a bird feather.
パエトン様のおでこは丸く、眉の出っ張りは控えめ。まつげは
Yes.
硬く、まるで大きくなったイヌ科の紐。
I did talk about this in the Discord for a bit.
かすかに上がっていて、怒っているか
Next random chat is about that though. But I prefer to keep a bit neutral on this end because it does not involve me.
こそはっきりしていますが、
So I'm just gonna kind of be making sure that I
印象ですね。
give a good take on that. Not trying to say like Cinder is innocent, nor am I gonna say it's narrow like white. Like I'm gonna just give like different point of view, like how people have some sort of view along the line. But at the same time trying to like just say one thing is that overall there will be some point that I would say like why it was not out. Like why some situation was not like informed in advance, something along the line. I would say like something that not saying like narrow is in full fault. I mean like she really kind of like being gaslight, manipulated like to the point of like in a way like that is ridiculous. But then again, I mean like there is a lot of situation that even like Cinder, her past life. If I'm being honest, I know some people wouldn't want to use like past life, but then they drag also past life in, so it's also kind of like that kind of news, those kind of news where I have to be very careful
あ
with
な
it.
たのおっしゃる通りなのです。心に留めておきます。
That's why I'm looking at the information, like which one can I trust? Like I would recommend you guys to look at Mushi nearing 2 hours video about it. But I'm probably doing some sort of like summarized form for that. Though. Like I don't really feel like going to yap that much though.
私、
What Muji did was basically just read the whole damn
分かったような気がします。
document. He basically read the whole damn document himself.
あなたの姿もより
I'm probably gonna just do a summarized form to explain what happened, and it's really ridiculous. Like to me, and how I feel it's really ridiculous situation. The only on hand is that I think Zen at the time and a few others also was like telling you don't throw Red Dead under the bus. Like don't throw your boyfriend or your manager under the bus. Right off the bat, she threw him under the bus. And more and more news on more and more document at the time slowly released, indicating that Sinner was also kind of like having a lot of moment where she basically manipulate people to along the line, or even the case of that she cheated on the current boyfriend along the line. So it's like wow, that's wow. I mean like sure the boyfriend that she the so-called the lover is not innocent and the lover stand out and say what happened, but then it's like in a way Red is also kind of like being thrown under the bus. He became the scapegoat, but then again only to realize that he himself also considered a victim of Cinder in a way. It's like what the heck? There's the reason. That's the reason why in Discord I actually say this. Like, if their past life is not that different, then like the thing is, right, I believe Zen actually. I was like talking with. I believe I discussed with Zen like over this kind of situation long ago about, does a VTuber past life matter? Should we ban people from not talking about past life, or should we bring past life into the topic? This is really one of the moments that we have to understand. One thing is that some people trying to rebrand as a VTuber or start fresh as a VTuber because they don't want their past to come out and haunt them or their past to affect them. They want to start anew, and a lot of VTuber has been through that situation of using VTuber as a start anew. Look at Dream. Dream want to be a VTuber. Why? Because he want to start anew. He want to step away from all his controversy. He want to step away from whatsoever. That's why he want to be a VTuber. Why? Because he doesn't want to be in any controversy or drama, and starting anew may be the best way to go. Is it as a form of escapism? Yes, but for single situation, it's like she already very controversy back then. She was already have bad step moment, manipulation in when she was known as Tashi, and now she is doing the same thing, just more worse, or maybe the same. Who knows? That's why when I'm doing the random like when I'm thinking of like looking through the information and writing the point form for the script, I'm confused on some part, such as the why the hell was the previous why was the boyfriend not aware of her cheating? Maybe the case of like maybe she is like so-called cheating. Like there is also the possibility of that she is cheating on with the lover, but in fact she is just basically making use of the lover. Something along the line. I do agree that I think she is something along the line, like the so-called narcissistic type. I think she is the narcissistic type where she thinks that she can get away with a lot of things but not get any consequences. Sadly, this time it came to haunt her and bite her in the butt though.
それならよかった。少なくとも君の中の僕はだいぶ普通に近づいたようだし。
とはいえ、これからも時々お顔を見せてくださると嬉しいのです。私の中でのお姿も、おじい様が作ってくださるお姿も、パエトン様本人には点でかなわないのですから。ですから次はぜひパエトン様からお誘いいただけたりすると。
ああ、行き先の希望を聞くのも含めて、今度は僕の方から連絡するよ。
Now because she lack, like the thing is right, she lack accountability. So the question we have to ask is like we have to ask that part where, excuse me, how much has she always been thinking that she can get away with the situation there? Like it just seems to me like she having the wrong mindset that she can get away with. To what extent I don't know, but like she have seemingly the wrong mindset, thinking that she can get away with a lot of situation, but it's not like, oh, she can get away with it. No. I feel like I feel like personally, I feel like she have to face the consequences regardless of how she think though. Yeah, basically this, I thought this one will give this. Before I totally forgot about this, let's do the demo. I never do the demo. Yada. Basic attack, 4th hit, dodge. Vivian will enter the Noble Runeman stage. At this point, pressing will trigger. One, two, three, four. Upon performing any skill that grants Flight Feather, will automatically enter. At this point, pressing attack will trigger basic. When switching character while infantry will automatically perform. You consume all and convert them into the same amount. When Vivian have got feather, any squad member hit with an ES special will consume 1 2 and launch space. If the hit or suffering, you will deal it. Well, there's a lot of thick. The worst part is the layer of gear, the disconnection in the apologies. Okay, if I'm being honest, right? If I'm being honest, Cinder should have actually started with the apology to everyone. Because if you guys actually think about it, right? Who the hell give excuses first then apologize at the end though? I mean, like, I'm not innocent from giving excuse myself, but if you guys look at the way she write the document, it's like she's trying to she's trying to like gaslight in what many people feel. But in my view, right, is she trying to water down the effect, trying to put it in a way where she's basically reduce her accountability, her responsibility of everything, and then blame it on the so-called boyfriend or the manager, and then apologize for what she thinks she did wrong. Oh, nothing. She just disappeared. There's a lot of people starting to wonder, like, is she trying to avoid accountability or whatever? It's like she just went silent. Anti-pressure stick 1. We gain 1 bonus. I really want to catch it, but I don't. I'll find it proof for Hugo if I pull for her though. She might come. You think it's over? She might come back. Okay. There is 2 routes that Cinder can do. I would say I was going to put it in the random chat. I will give it guys for free right now. She got basically 3 different routes. Legit 3 different routes. The most simple route is, which a lot of people want her to probably take, don't come back. Legit don't be in this account industry. At least that's what a lot of people want. That's number 1 route. But I don't think she will go with that route. So which is the reason why the last 2 is probably that she might do. And basically it will be depending on how she's going about. Number 1 is what you mentioned, coming with a new persona. That would not be a very good point because is that there is still people who believe in her despite all the backlash. So if she decided to come back with a new persona, it will also mean that she will have to lose that fan base and that she have to start everything from scratch, start everything anew. And even if she do come up with a new persona, you have to understand she can't change that voice, she can't change the behavior, she can't change that personality. So that is something that is gonna be people is gonna be aware. People will internet will say, hey, there's a new VTuber. Wait, she sounds very familiar. She act very familiar. People will know who she is. That would end up badly. Now, the final step that she can do, and there is still people who believe that that is at the moment the best route, is that if she decides to stay as Cinder and still continue, there will be many people who believe that the growth will not be as large as she is. She won't get a lot of traction. There will be a lot of people who won't collab with her. There won't be a lot of people who want to interact with her. But at the very least, she still have the fan base. She still have people who still trust on her, who want to work with her. And if she do change for the better in future, people can look at that and say that, hey, maybe she deserve a second chance. Maybe she have changed. Maybe she do have changed, and then maybe by then she may be able to gain the second win, to able a second growth. That is, at the moment, seems to be a long-term better route. The only issue is that is she gonna take the short route, which is basically a new persona, or will she take the long route, show that she really changed? Because at the moment, I think the best option is the long route. Really, she have to deal with the hate. She have to deal with everything. She have to deal with it, and then learn the lesson, change for the better, and people will maybe by then go back to her and support her again. As for right now, regardless of which path she do, it is not going to be an easy road. but it is at the very end a good lesson for us to look in to see what kind of path she will go and see how she will go about. Personally, I still think that stay and then move on, that is the better route. But my prediction, very likely she'll just hide. She'll go into hiding, a fourth path. Though technically I don't recommend she go up. Like she can, if she wants to still like she want to go and hide, that's just escapism. I prefer she just either like she move on, don't be a VTuber scene or entertainer. If not, if she really want to stay in, at least own up to it though. Silverview have a lot of hatred. Sayu have a lot of hatred. They tank it up. They tank it up. They deal with it. Even the thing is, right, people hate on a person without reason. So for Cinder is that there is a reason. The problem is, can she tell that the reason for her hate is no longer there? She have to thank it. She has to learn with deal with the hate, immense hate. She have to also show that she is changed. If she can't change, she's still the same old Cinder. Whether she come back as a new persona, that not going to change at all though. Because you have to understand, you may think it's easier, she may change her voice, she may change her behavior, but can she change her personality? Like starting afresh, you guys might think that starting afresh is easy, but the thing is, right, she have to start from scratch, she have to start from zero. Sure, when Taishin realized her mistake, she has started as Cinder. But the thing is, right, you have to understand one simple thing. Is she going to do the same thing as using other people as stepping stone to grow up again, though? You need to understand. Is she going to use the same method or not, though? OnlyFans. I mean, like, if that's gonna help her, I mean, like, that's one possible way.
示に従おう。負けてたまるかですわ。チャンスよ。フリー
俺の番だ。
私ですわ。いい球ですわ。
牢屋で反省するんだな。全員逮捕する。
ぶっ潰します。少女。フリーはい。あっ最後に笑うのは私ですわ。ターゲットを排除する。ターゲット確認。あうんの呼吸ですわ。
配置についた。抵抗は無駄だ。覚悟はいいか。裁きを受けろ。かかってこい。お前には黙秘権がある。
排除する。私ですわ。
因为在这样的 mistake 我记得是 bad dude. But the thing is, right? Okay, for Cinder Tashi situation, I would just say one simple thing. Her is not just years of bad deed. It's just basically karma coming to bite her in the butt. Most standard. A rank within 6 pool. S rank within 50. How much should I say on that? Let's do 10. It's very dangerous, close to 30, right? Like 30 within an S. Oh! The female version also sound nice though. The rap. Okay, I'm kind of curious about S-Rank Bangboo. I'm curious, S-Rank Bangboo, when you level them up, is there any difference though? I want to see the stat. That's why I'm like, I know it's like repeated Bangboo, but I'm curious. That's why I'll never really like get repeated one. So stat is 421. Okay, 4210. H attack is 8621 666. Modifier 1282.5. Crowd damage 20. I'm trying to see like any different when I do increase the star. Oh wait. Never mind, it just show you right off here. Oh, it does increase. It does increase. 999 increase. Oh, so the skill level increase. So the skill. You mean that it will do more damage? It will do more damage. If that's the case, let's back the cat. Let's exit. You know, I don't think it's gonna be like very stupid to be done on my end because I don't really want to say I would need the red, but last time the search result was Lycan, which means that the PT system right now is 50. Okay, just to say is 58. I'm gonna keep it. The next few pool, like I want just, but I also know that Hugo and the next few character coming out, especially if you guys see the drip marketing, the panda. They released the panda. I need the panda. Yeah, I feel like I will have to wait, even if I have to risk missing the red. It's the same pain that I suffered once in Genshin, and now I'm suffering the same pain in Zenless Zone Zero. I never really care about the Hokai Star character because they released too many as the gold character. The legit 5-star character is like they release way too much. Okay, but like I didn't get Ganyu. Okay, because you guys are wondering, like I did not get Ganyu. One of the earliest character I did not get Ganyu. Like it really it's like eating into my soul. But on the other hand, when there is like other characters getting released, I can't in my heart to just out of nowhere and just pull for the character and then regret not getting the later character that is new release character along that line. So as much as I hate it, I always tend to like I always tend to like just don't think too much about it. Like J is good though. I mean like a sexy rat. And also is that at the moment she is the one of the better physical attacker in the game. But at the moment, that is only at the moment. So probably they're gonna release better character in future. Probably Jade's gonna get power creep, but it's just really hard to like justify it, like getting it or whatsoever there. Sorry about that. Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail is black screen. Genshin love white screen. I can't change that though. I can't change that. I can't change that part. Genshin love. Genshin love, like Genshin legit like love white screen though. I probably have to do this off stream to complete it. Actually, you know what? Let's see how much do I need to do. 1 day release. Release these two. I'm gonna do it next time. Let's see, 175. Going to Fontage, going in here. Got power creep by Miyabi. But the thing is, that is only if we are fighting like a non-witness monster though. There are times when Jade is actually way powerful than Miyabi in a way, you know what I mean? Not saying like she get power creep in a way. If the enemy is not weak, like if the enemy is resistant to ice, are you going to tell me that you're using Miyabi to fight it when you're not going to kill it because the enemy is resistant to ice along the line? So it's like became a moment of like, why not just use other character like Jade to kill those kind of monsters? If the monster is weak to physical but not weak to is resistant to ice, then at that moment it would be like, yeah, you feel like you want to use Jade. Because like Jade is the only physical attacker that is suitable for that. Sure, there is like Piper, don't get me wrong. Piper, like at the moment like Piper is also good in a way though. But late game, if you're talking about constant damage everything, yeah, I mean, even Billy, like even Billy is not, like even like a lot of people hoping that at least Billy get a 5-star that is able to do more damage. Like if because the thing is right, if Soldier 11, if MB got Soldier MB version, obviously that everyone was like knowing that they tease about BD old form, so it's like everyone was like hoping that we get to see BD old form will be him being S rank, and if he sees S rank, it will mean that he will be very very OP along that line, right? Like it's really that moment of like people questioning that, but then again it's like, it's really like, is it true or not? I don't know. Funny thing, the first word for this is Fatalis. I need to check out what is all, like MiHoYo just dropped a whole list of new code, so I just want to let me see whether I can check it. Next one is Force Moon Sion. After that is Light Keeper. I wonder why they put Light Keeper though. Very particular name. The Wild Hunt. Although I have an inky feeling about this specific name. Voini Chindir, basically the one in the area, and we are talking about not Kai Ozu. That's a very specific date though. That would mean I have in total 350 60 primal gems. Not bad. I know people will be hoping for more, but then if Mihoyo giving primal gem that easily, take it with a heal prince also and just accept it. Don't be greedy at home. Sometimes greedy can really be a bad thing. Last time I got last time I got Kachin. Last time I got Kachin at 13. No, 12. 60. Okay, now it's 60. 60. 60. Oh. 60. Yeah, why not? Let's just do a pipe pool. I mean, for that, though I will probably get hopefully one purple, but not that I'm gonna like I'll never get a girl. If I get the girl that easily, I mean like, I have to show you guys the Honkai Star Rail one. Like I think like the Honkai Star Rail took out all the luck, so I don't think my luck on other game is good. I will show you guys later why I say like my Honkai Star Rail took out all the luck. So I'm like there is the reason why earlier when I was like very afraid of pulling for Jade, because if one of my game have a good luck in Kacha, often more than not my other game Kacha pool is gonna be very bad. Yeah, one purple is the weapon. I was hoping for a character though. Now this one will be 65. Blue. Okay, never mind. I mean like one purple was considered not bad. Okay. Genshin 1 probably don't need to do too much here. The Honkai Star Rail one I think will just to show you guys fast enough. Let me this first, because this one can easily just jump out. I like the part where Genshin now at the moment where you can just jump out of, just close the game and then we go to the desktop. Okay, this one you don't need to worry about flashy screen, because for other two games for some reason they make it black screen. But Genshin white screen. Like seriously, I don't understand why they go with Genshin white screen. But those who seen my Discord will have a understanding what happened. Those who have seen my Discord will know what actually happened. But those who have not, technically why I kind of have to highlight that I was afraid of my luck in like at the moment is because the last 20 pool, or actually I did like a lot of pool, just in case anyone want to know, like I did a lot of pool. Okay, I did around 70. I think I did 70 pool. Legit around 70 pool. I think I can't recall. Like I did a lot of pool, and during the last, during the last few pool, last one, in case I want just to showcase all the way. Just to showcase all the way. I got Castoris. I got Castoris at the time, so it's like 15. So it's around 1670 poo. So what actually happened was that during that moment I was like putting for off stream. I was thinking of doing off stream, but I was like, you know what, let's do it off stream just for the sake of fun, because I was like, every time when I do off stream pool it's always very bad. However, this time around when I did a pool all the way, when I got a first 5, like the first 5 star after Castorin, I got Blade. Like legit, I was like, Blade car. I was like, I thought like the funny thing is like before Castoria it was Blade. Like if I have to show proof, like before Castoria, before Catherine, I actually like have to pull her like all the way. Like she was one of my top, like all the way to hard PT, worst hard PT ever. Before her, I actually lost a 50-50 to Blade. I lost the Blade. So when I do like the pull, I was like, Catherine and then Blade again. Catherine and Blade again. So I was like very disheartened. I was like very disheartened because I was like, I thought the prayer didn't work. So I did another last tempo. I did another tempo right after Blade, like right after. If you guys can just see Blade, and then number 2 here, Anasia, is a double. It was like a double, and then not even within 10 pool, like legit not even within 10 pool, I got wealth. So technically last 10 pool I got Anna and Anasia and wealth, but before Anna, I was like, I got Blade. So technically if I did the pool, it is a triple pool. Because if I count by 10, it's like 1 from Blade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like technically it was a triple. And because it's wealth 50-50, it's a 50-50 fail for wealth. So the next pool, if I do pull for the new character, it will be a guarantee pool. It's gonna be a guarantee pool. So it was kind of like funny in the wrong way. But at the same time, because of the lot, I got some people mad at me because of that. And to be honest, like I always have bad luck on pulling. Yeah, it's just that I always have bad luck on pulling. So when I managed to get it, I was like, how the heck does it even? Like I was like, how does the heck did my luck even work? Like it does not make sense. It's just like it just doesn't make sense in so many different ways. But then again, I can't really go around and say that it is what is it along there, you know what I mean? So it's like it just weird. It's just weird. But I mean like I also can't go around and saying like whatsoever because I mean like Blade's E1 Blade ultimate deal additional increased damage to a single target with the increased amount of the Blade HP. So in a way, I mean like although I want another character, but then I mean like if I can't get him to increase, I mean like that's also good. Wealth, Prayer of Priest, skill +2, basic attack +1. I shall accept that. I think I never mess him out. Yeah, I never even mess him out. I never even mess him out. What the heck? That is so plushy. Weapon though. It's really funny. Weapon though, like any other weapon, I think Vanessa will be very aware of like whatever weapon that is, or like whatever skill that is. It just seems like increase the attack by 8% for every one weakness type the enemy target has. Yeah, it's like basically meant for him. They give us this anniversary gift that is basically meant for him. So now I really wonder, like, is MiHoYo doing this kind of thing on purpose though? I feel like I have an inkling feeling that MiHoYo always tend to do this kind of thing with purposely. I'm not gonna fund that. Probably gonna fund this.
探求とは孤独で長い道のりなのです。
I believe I have to farm this. How sweet. Gonna take quite a long while to story farm him. I'm not gonna like level him up right on day one. I'm probably gonna take my time slowly to build him up. But yeah, I mean like probably spend. I mean like if I did a triple pool, like you saw it guys. Triple intent pool. Technically, okay, technically. So if that is the case, like three go in one in me Hoyo game, okay, in me Hoyo game. How am I not afraid of not getting the character on other games? Like there is Genshin that is gonna have the chef release, and then after that Zenless Zone Zero that is gonna have a whole lot of character release. How am I not gonna be afraid if I don't be careful with the number of if I'm not being careful? Like I want Jade, yes, but if my luck is really spent in Hokai Star Rail, how am I gonna be so sure that other game my luck is still be there though, you know what I mean? There's no way gonna work. I mean like technically, I mean if I'm technically have the money to do so, I'll be like, hey, let's spend the money on it. But I'm not, alright. I'm not gonna like spend crazy amount of money just for the sake of it. And in a way, I just want to be careful for now. Like let's just say that I'm trying to be cautious, trying to be careful, trying to make sure that I don't risk it. I mean like if anything, like I don't think I'm the only one who do this kind of thing. So like there is also other people with like if they feel 50-50, they are careful on whether do they want to rush for it or do they want to save up for the next banner, because maybe the next character may be better, they may have better luck, or maybe they have better chance of getting it along the line. Like it's really hard to like sometimes justify like is it good to spend all your luck in a game. Like sometimes there's even cases of people just want to like be careful along the line, and I'm really one of the people who's just being careful at the moment. Like some people always tend to have easy luck, sometimes bad, who knows? Me? Hard to say. If anything, my Nikkei is not able to like I Nikkei that one is like basically want me to death. It's like, I think I did like 200 pull and I got like one Little Mermaid. This is also another reason why I don't recommend playing too much gacha game, okay guys. Like I know like Alice Sun actually mentioned about why I'm not playing like Girl Frontier or maybe Up Night or maybe other games. Dude, if I'm gonna play so much gacha game and then my luck is gonna be spread all over the place, I think I prefer to just play as less game, more focus on those, and then don't think too much about my luck. Like, dude, you guys have no idea how much my luck can sometimes just throw me in the guster and then just leave me be along the line. I try. But yeah, it's really just kind of like depends on how you look. I mean, like sometimes my luck is just really that bad. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, oh yeah. I think the head. I think it was like the image is done on all this. Oh, I thought I was Pom Pom Head. I am on the K. I am on the K. I was like, I thought I was on. I am on the. Oh, actually, I'm on the hand. This is cute though. Because sometimes I see it is like basically, but then they put two of them, the male and the female. Oh. The male and the female. Realm of the Strange. Kolega. Unlusted farm car. Seriously, I don't have space in my rally. Like, seriously, I have no space in my rally. Dude, how am I gonna kill this? I got too many rally on hand, I haven't even thrown them away though. I seriously need to start throwing a lot away though. 問題だね。問題だね。どうしよう。どうしよう。Maybe there will be one stream that's basically me just let's build. Let's just throw all the stupid relic away. Oh well. We're gonna stop. Oh, there is also wise. I think it was wise, right? Hello? Ew. That car. Technically lost then oh yeah, there is also this. Oh no, wait, I should just use it. If that's the case, let's do one standard temple. I believe the last time I got was a weapon? Was it a weapon last time I got? Yes, not on the Milky Way. So my PT system right now is 10. Don't think I will get a 5-star, but I'm just gonna do one this pool and then I will immediately end the stream. So that being said, thanks for watching guys. Make sure you guys are gonna have a nice day or night. We'll talk again in the next video live stream. So see you.